Oh, yeah, Frolova. That's what it was. I was trying to remember her name. Fuck, I couldn't remember it. Well, I got Galbrina, and I got her S3. Now I gotta work on her. That's all I gotta do now, is work on Galbrina. I'm right now doing the storyline for Galbrina. Wait. Oh, here we go. Too much pink. Deli's like, too much pink. Alright, I'm back on the same cutscene I was left on.
Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long.
That was the last one.
Surely you didn't
I
think
recorded this part already.
This... I'd set up order terminals.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! There must be something that won't let the same tragedy happen twice. He's headed for Tesolio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Brover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
I love her design though. She's so pretty. Look at that. Why is she so pretty?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
Oh, let me not do this
First
in a bit.
things
I'll do
first,
this in a bit.
they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible.
I want to finish
We'll
the
have to
story.
look for associated side effects and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna be like trash when it comes down to doing combos. Yeah, see what I mean? Like, literally, me right as soon as I talk shit, comes a bit of my skill. Oh wait, this is really good.
Live to hunt.
Thank you. Lady
Wait,
Cat's
I'm
brother is
curious.
still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce the position?
What? What? Ain't no way! I was wondering how you were gonna be able to do that. That is insane! Oh, love it.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet.
Damn,
I
that's
see it.
crazy.
The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Not the Joker laugh. Nah, we cooked over here.
She is. Why are you with her?
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tide spawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can
Sorry
offer
guys,
is the dignity of dying as a human.
I'm getting a lot of messages.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Phasalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Phasalia blood must be ended by Phasalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Phasalians.
The dead rest.
The living march forward. The Thessalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters.
I will post
Cartothea
part 1 in a bit,
remains
but I
secure
also had to
in the
do a little
Thessalia
time
estate.
editing because a
But
message
the
got through
divinity
on
statue
Discord
began
from on
whispering in
there.
our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after.
Still sus.
It was
But it was kind of funny in my
Leviathan's
opinion.
voice.
I was like,
Something has awakened it.
but
It's very
this
likely,
is such a
Ovidius.
sad story.
Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalia Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalia Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia Fells.
Rover, Ovidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
So far, the story does explain most of the details
Whether the
of why they have a
Sentinel
crown
comes
around
or
their head.
not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Renacita.
And it's kind of interesting how the story started.
Genesis shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
Oh, they turned it into the echoes. That's pretty
The
cool.
Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Alright, so can I actually look at her? Yes, I can. This is her info. So
Who
I
gets
would
the
like to
bullet?
see her
That's your
echoes.
call.
Oh,
Never stop.
so they use him as the main echo, but why? Can I actually see the details of what this echo can do? I cannot see the info of that echo. Oh, she's only grade 1. And she's already maxed out. The gear was completely maxed out. Damn. Crit rate is 62. Crit damage is 228. But the question is, what did they put here? So the echoes provide 57 crit rate, 14 crit damage, and 40% HP and attack. But the thing is, I want to know some little more info. But the fact that she uses this echo is interesting as her primary. That's an interesting idea. But that's the whole thing. I'm looking at it like, I'm like, wait a minute. Why would you use that as main echo when you want to use... Oh! So this makes more sense to have... Okay. You have to get lucky to get him as that one. You are so unlucky on this game when it comes to this guy. And there is currently no echo we can get, or echolocation we can get with him on it. We just have to farm for him. Oh.
It's you.
Oh. Whoa.
Forgive me. That you have to see me like this.
There goes everyone's husband now in 10 seconds. A lot of people love him.
Civilization capsule opened. I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Renacita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalian fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalians' oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me, countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back. Overestimated myself. And was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Sentinel to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun.
No, Amphibious.
It's calling to me.
Don't turn evil.
Damn it.
Oh
His
shit.
mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Oh no.
I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
No.
Phidias. Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity.
God damn, I'm comboing without even
I
trying.
rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
You believe he is an honorable gladiator. Then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this
Damn.
wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Oh shit. I need to be careful. This just does too much damage. Ah! Slow him down a little bit. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. What the fuck? What is this fight?
Gotcha. Timing's everything. Very well.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked. Annihilation.
Oh my god.
Okay. Lock on.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just
I didn't
the same.
time that? God damn it.
How pitiful.
His will is stirring within the dark path. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they work all lives. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
I am pressing that dodge in midair, but I can't dodge midair.
Fade in flames. I'll geld you double. Behave now.
She uses a lot of stamina.
Waves follow. The wicked.
Shit. I'm not good at dodging when it comes down to rumors like that.
Judgment strikes.
I'm very impatient.
The wicked. You'll face this. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become. I am you. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Jesus Christ. I can't fight those type of battles.
Phineas, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
If you had a name, it would be me.
I am nothing,
Nothing
like
like
you.
you. Oh.
There must be a way. The girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Oh.
If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely.
The blood tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
And we all know who this girl is at this point.
Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark time. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide's forward. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Oblivious! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Fucking guy. Ow! I hate him. But I love him. I love how he makes everything such a fucking...
Truly moving scene.
Christopher,
Pitiful,
you were
doomed
just
soul
the
struggling to
playwriter at this
reclaim his
point.
fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Cover. I love his character. See? But I really need my grouping. I cannot win. I do not like fighting enemies in large groups without my grouping.
A lie
Crowd
told
control's
often
a
enough
thing.
becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others.
That's crazy.
But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
You're rather heartless. You confess for your own creation. I mean, for me, I would actually go number 1, but let's see what I want to go number 2.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Oh, let me also later on change my
Through
profile picture to
contradictions
something
and
more
conflicts,
appropriate.
pain brings metamorphosis.
Because I do be using
Tragedy
the AI art
breeds
generated one, but
transcendence.
that was just
Only then
for
may a
cover
soul
up.
rise beyond itself
Now
and
that I have
touch
someone
the
who actually
gates
drew a
of
profile pic, I should
immortality.
be putting it on. That was the intention from the get-go.
Should you still
have a real
insist
profile
on
pic.
my cruelty? Well, high
Should be
praise
more commissions
indeed.
to do more.
At the very least,
some
it
more people
proves
are
this
starting to
story
say.
has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
His ink.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
This is so good.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned, when dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Why does it give that look, though? I don't... Grover has such an extensive history.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Oh...
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I'll carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes, as he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
Jesus. Yeah, this was quite the story fight that I've ever experienced. They really kicked it up a notch.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
You should
The
really be
situation
careful when
around
you have to
Thessalia
fight
Fells
these
is
bosses
improving.
and pay attention
Seems
to,
like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Hold on, can I heal my characters right now? I do have a lot of items I don't use. Just so you guys know, I don't use items. Yeah, okay, I can't use it when on trial characters. Okay. So it makes sense. Yeah.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero, Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Wait, did time just stop?
You can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Garcia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity.
No, that's the Dark Tide.
Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
That shit's so cool.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it just now.
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
I think the Leviathan took over our bodies and almost attacked the child by using our tacit mark. That's crazy.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
Oh,
I saw
Jesus.
Federico. Mia and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journey in paradise. Levidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Huh? Excuse me? Nah, that's a bomb drop. Excuse me. I'm the what? Who now? What's in where? What?
Cantor went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Hold on a minute, guys. That drops a bombshell on me. Girl said, nah, boy, you're the walking eclipse, or the walking bomb. Excuse me? Huh? Wait, what? The fuck? Excuse me? So, Rover is the new harbinger. That's temporarily unavailable. What do you mean it's temporarily unavailable? What do you mean it's temporarily unavailable? I want to be able to run around, bitch. I can do a summons. You know, guys, because I want to just do a summons. If I got streamer luck, I will smack everyone across the head. No, I'm just kidding. If I got streamer luck, excuse me? I pray. S4. S4, let's go!
My next prey.
S4 boys, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. S4. Yes, I did pull her so far this many times. Well, this will increase upper skill over using team, being 20% attribute damage for 20 seconds. This is actually perfect for my fire team because she is a fire-based resonator. So if you guys do not know, I do have a pyro team. Unofficial pyro team, mind you. So, where is she? I think I just skipped her. She was like, oh, up here. Yeah, she is.
Let the gunshots ring.
Alright, so I'm gonna deploy this team just to show you each character. So I do have her, like I said, S4, S6, or I think that's what we're calling it now, S6. Because I usually went with WB, which is Waveband. Waveband 6 as well, but I just got her, I believe, yesterday. But the fact is that she is heavily stamina required. But I also am curious about the echo requirements. So like I said earlier, the echo requirements kind of get me confused. Like, I keep getting these echoes, don't mind me, so I keep pulling on him. But what does he do? Summon a cluster to deal fusion damage to enemies. This echo equipped enemy slot gains fusion and echo skill damage bonus. That explains why it's recommended for her first slot. Oh. Fusion and resistance liberation damage. So now the question is, Transformers dealing arrow damage, slightly okay, resistance gets equipped. Yeah, okay, arrow damage, of course. Damn. Okay. So they're recommending a molten build with that. Now, question is, you will hold echo skill transfer. Okay, when it goes to this, it means like grants fusion bonus damage and skill damage bonus. She's purely focused. Apparently, she does echo skill damage. even though I'm very clueless to why it's echo skill damage. What makes her echo skill damage? Let's see what scales with it. I apologize, I have not worked on her. And this was a fault on my end because I did not grind the materials enough to work on her. I was not prepared for her release so quickly. I do have the materials on the subsidiaries, which is the smaller ones, which is these ones right here. I don't have, though I do not have all the other materials, like, to fully upgrade her. I'm upset about that. Do not patronize me for that. I will not deny I made a mistake. But either way, yes, I did grind the materials from the new boss by going into the new boss area myself and fighting it before I even did the story, which does cut into the content a little bit. But I do want to make sure, like, because this is what she needs. Using echo skill damage increases heavy attack crit rate by 20% for 6 seconds. Dealing heavy attack damage increases echo skill crit rate by 20% for 6 seconds while both effects are active. Gain 16% fusion damage. Is this why they suggested that? No, that wouldn't be the reason why they suggest it. That's interesting. Okay, increase attack upon dealing echo skill damage. Gain 25%. Oh, upon dealing heavy echo skill damage. Oh, each attack is capped at 24%, while both effects are active. Deal. What? Excuse me? What are these buffs? Hold on a freaking minute. And no, I do not have them upgraded. I am working towards upgrading all of them, but I am still a bit confused. Oh, and yes, I did get this guy as the fire version that she needs. Wait, what's this? Oh, I forgot. That's right. I forgot I got that variation. What the freak? Can you not? Okay. That is interesting. Very interesting. Alright, but I will have to work on getting more of these. Because I don't trust my RNG hard enough to get these things to where they need to be. So, for her, it's... I'm gonna judge this one. Because, question is, for her, if you guys read her, S tiers, right? Let me also... I think this is required, yeah. I think I'm pretty for level 6, and I require the materials. I will not do this though, because I also need to get these upgraded. But, that'll come in a minute. So, if you guys do know that she does have these skills, I'll explain each one. So basically, this will be, not really completely, basic attacks, additional grants, equals into, after flame, get up to 40 points. So basically, this is her, the bar on the bottom slot, but I have not gone through all the details. Dodge counter up to 80%. This effect is removed upon exiting demon height. Hypothesis. No. Hypostasis. Okay. Hypostasis is created for a word. Hypostasis. Cast 2 resonance action. So basic kind of attack, blind death. Down to counter. Okay, so these are the different skill animations when she activates that other form or other mode. Okay. So this is why I don't know if I should go pure attack damage because of this one buff. Burning Drive grants 350% more attack bonus. If you guys are wondering what's the best version of her, believe it or not, just S2. You don't need to go S4, S5, S6. You don't need this. You don't. S2 alone is enough. Why? Because of that damage. Because of that one single thing right there. 350% more attack bonus. And then why I want with S4, S3 is because of this. 130% resonance liberation damage. That's all I did. This one, I just wanted to get her. It's one of those picky moments where the person who wants to get them to, they love the character, they get them that to the, I have husbandos. I have husbandos. I have my favorite characters. I love my favorite characters. Yes. I will get E6s, S6s, whenever I want the character so majorly. For this game in specific, I have had not so much bad luck to the point that I've literally S6'd 2 characters so far. What's this? Oh, what's this? So, what am I pointing out? Point is, for her, if you don't want a guy spending a lot of money, picky wise, I got really lucky. Did a total of 180 pulls. First half free, got her free. Then got really lucky on my next 80 pulls, which is 160, which yes, I did spend. And got 2 of her. Game said, okay, I'm gonna be polite and give you a double summon, a double gold. I was like, yes, got her S2'd, and I was like, that's really all you need. So if you want to be cheap and be affordable on this game, S2 is where you go with her. So that if you want to save for Hoyun, who I'm going to be saving for, because genuinely, I am going to get him, I'll be waiting for that. Because Hoyun is such a, he's changed the game so badly with his running mechanic. It's so beautiful. But back to the game, back to the story. Let's go. And yes, we're gonna be running around with this as her as our character for now, even though she doesn't have her echoes. Such a
This is the
burn.
family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
I just love this character story in the game.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimute. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Abby! No, Abby!
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Unless you're ready. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
I love her character. They did such an amazing job with her. Oh, not the being locked in with you. Oh, this is just questions and info about the whole thing. Okay. This is just one of those informations. I should read it just so people can see what that's about. I don't want to be wasting that much time on this story like that. So much time in a day. Oh, we're over now. Dark variation. I think they did a proper job selecting or making Rover a healing type or support a damage type.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
I love Yuno's character.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
Because fate makes all types of twists and turns.
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
I like when conversations like this go this way. just makes me want to say things like fear is only something.
Aquila, any word?
I'm trying to think. Fear is only what
Dark
you make of
tide
it.
has been spotted at the Three Heroes Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sangres Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never... They call it the Three Heroes Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide... If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with our own... But Septimon still needs...
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimon. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
Oh, Renacita. I'm sorry, I'm just...
I hate
guess
to
I'm great.
admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Seriously, if you're gonna have more of a fucking goddamn harem on games, I'm gonna smack some heads. That's gonna be like, that's just the how to play of most games. The fucking harems that they have.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The Three Heroes Crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Tally ho!
Look! It's Rover!
Oh shit, Luca!
The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior.
Oh, Lupa. My
You
bad. I
came.
said Luca. It's been a minute.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you. Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before? Never underestimate my charm.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes Crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this Eruption without warning. Defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
I can't wait to see the last part of the
It's
story.
been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Because this would basically summarize the whole story.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
I love her voice lines. They did such a good job with her. Oh, you're beautiful, Augusta. You're fucking beautiful. Oh, they're on my team? Excuse me? Oh wait, I gotta go up the hill. Normally. I could probably climb, but not me just walking through the fire.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them
Oh.
down in one clean sweep! It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Oh, Lupo is
Another
here.
horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to combo with the dark version of with the dark version of Rover. Like, seriously. That. Why is it so much easier to combo? Oh, Lupa's back.
On with the sounds. Finale. Rend this slumber.
Now watch closely. On you go. The moon is full. Praise me. I shall bear witness. Fate revealed right by my side. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target is the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators' garden, they haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Not the ending as soon as I freaking.
You will obey. Leave it to me.
Shit. I didn't time that right.
On with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
That was so much funny. I literally ended that fight with her just about to ultimate.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk around may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The Northwest
Yeah.
Towers. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this side.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time. I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Galbarina.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Oh, now I have to use spam tactics.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
What do you call hoarding?
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shake Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Let's combo! Woohoo!
Maybe the Celia's not as monstrous as they say. She's absorbing the tide storm. What kind of power is that?
Yahoo! Combos! Gotta love it.
Control.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds. Nightmare, break asunder. None shall whisper.
With style and grace. Answer my call.
Aw. Damn, I made it super, I did it super fast. I didn't think it was gonna end so easily.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this. We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodi. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your mind?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan builds the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its power. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Not the physics.
All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Wait a minute, there's some detail I just noticed that she does that you don't see now that you see on her
If your
current
resolve is
character.
true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Yeah, it's not there. Oh wow. That's an interesting detail. You all in hell. That's crazy, Galbrina. This girl is crazy. You gotta love her character for that.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta! Now activate the anchor obelisks! She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Brother, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Is that the one that I find? Oh, it is. No, it was just in a big envelope because it was being express delivered to me within a day.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Oh my goodness.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Them directly? Oh, this is... Oh, the Facilia! Not Facilia. Yes, the Facilia family. Not Facilia, let me think. Fuck, I can't remember their name. Touch it. Oh. Oh, the black horse is now here too.
No! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available balloon bearers have arrived in Renaissance. They're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont.
Damn.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Not the Prime!
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renaissance.
I love
the Threnodian is a shadow civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it can act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renaissance people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines on Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Oh!
Don't worry,
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
So you don't have to unleash the
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renaissita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Wait a minute. Oh, but yeah, he's a mercenary, so he doesn't really... Okay.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renaissita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
The Raganese.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground.
Her
We'll follow
uncle, the
your lead, Your
Raganese leader,
Excellency.
that was such a cool
Just say the
scene.
word.
So badass, just watching him have double
Thank
footlocks
you
and
for
pop
your
in.
trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
And I'm
That
guessing if
Discord
we
Slayer
seal it
spoke of a
in...
connection between the
Oh,
Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, they messed up on that. Oh! Here he is!
You'll need this.
Julian! Husbando! Oh, I'm coming for you!
The dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I didn't have a
I'll
chance.
go.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
The Thessalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Oh, voice delay. Oof. That's why.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
I cannot wait till he is released in 20 more days. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so impatient. Love his character. I love it. It's
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will
Slow
not
down
have you face the Threnodian
these
alone.
selection meters, please, so I can actually get a chance to make a response.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
Because if choices
priestesses
like that are
foresaw
needed to be made,
The dark
we
tide
need
will
to slow
erupt
it
and
down
engulf
a little
all
bit.
of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
Just like they slowed down time when we're about to do an action.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
I'm gonna get a
Meanwhile,
chance
we'll
to
hold
read.
the line at the Three Heroes Crest.
Damn.
The tide spawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Was it intentional?
Once the
Or no?
anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise.
I love this game.
We'll meet again in the
Cinematic
paradise
story.
and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
It's amazing.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huang he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatoria, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Oh, wait, they give you items? Excuse me? Yeah, they give you items. That's cool. We get to talk to our boy. Let's go.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to
Choyan.
retrieve a fugitive
Oh, that's how you pronounce his name.
and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truth of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands.
Think no more of it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Poor Fenrico.
Death. I accepted this long ago. You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renesita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given.
Not even my own. One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Zueyon. My husband. Oh, Jesus. Jiminy Crickets. Why, thank you, game. Just.
You know, status report. Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrana was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry.
I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we, if you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I love Augusta's voice lines. Just so beautiful. The accent just adds so much flavor to it. I love what they did here. I genuinely do. Whoa. What the heck?
I didn't think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is... Galbrena's always like, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. The stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence did you come, and where does your path lead?
Is that creepy guy again?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I can't aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Sure you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection. Unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Holy crap.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation. Cooking hot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow. Adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, They stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you?
Chimera, you sound like me. So.
Little lamb.
No, you don't.
Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time.
You sound a lot like this guy, but you remind me of Loki so goddamn hard. That's why I thought about it myself. I was like, wait, he reminds me of a freaking
The flow of time
Kristen
is slower
myself.
than
Like,
your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb.
look at this man.
I can watch you to the outside.
He shoots the definition of an alternate
Speaking with
Loki.
you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of...
Is that Galbrenna?
Oh, my bad.
The memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it! I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of...
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injury.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
And that's a
So,
piece of advice I would
she
give.
is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then? Now it feels...
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with cursed and unclaimed as gift, City would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate that you would
side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on ruling alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
What's this? Don't try frequencies test while in the player playing the game. Take less damage.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger has not lied in shadow. It hides in light. The lion toils endlessly in its paradise of evil. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured. Peace.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kyria, is that really?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is the dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live.
But why give this?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is
the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape
always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
Wait for a second.
Was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
My new? Yes, sir. I like this game because of the stories and background stories. I just like to play through it just to listen to do something.
Leviathan hides its message in the Sentinel's power you bear. Its power has used it to sever the worlds, reshape.
Oh.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Interesting.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed.
You getting my game right, Big Sis?
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this.
It's already
That's why I'm
flowing
saying, so
inside
why
of me.
can't
So why can't I turn it against them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held, fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that
To wield the dark
That was
tide
not
against
me.
its swarms. Fascinating.
The dark tide has built itself. None can escape the native cost.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by true.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Inacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally
a fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Okay, so he explains the rest of the story now.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her.
Wow.
As you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice. you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding me tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
No, it's not.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own repo. And there are four more like me in her now. The old goat. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself. Galbrina.
At this point, Galbrina feels like her true name. What was her...
That you must ask her yourself.
I have a feeling I know what it is, and a lot of people who play this game have speculations about her name.
late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Mouse type spawn and deactivate it.
Guardian of the Dark. Mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
Handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
Goddamn. Like I said, she does kick butt, but those fights, you gotta be well aware of that they're a struggle.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gallifrey. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
I love how she's kind of kind of like Abby. I'm gonna say this one.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
I'm not gonna not agree.
That power you used. Was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, it's like part one of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no harbinger.
Good. We can avoid the lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion.
Leviathan is about to resurrect.
freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the dark tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you.
Wait,
The dark tide can't
Cartilla.
read either one of our minds. Only we can do this, Discord Slayer. Let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Cartitia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone, all I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Uh-oh. Copyright. Copyright. Oh, no.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece.
Oh no, copyright.
If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, whatever. Well, nothing is not. It's partially a song, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Rock? Excuse me. That's amazing.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Oh, wow. What the freak? Oh, what the heck? Excuse me. The flashy. Not them doing this. This is so... Yo! I get it. I get it. I get it.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's king. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
You didn't say that.
They need you. The rest are
Bang 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 bang. Fucking, let's do this! Let's do this! Fucking shit!
None shall whisper.
I love this. This is the best fight scene I've ever had. Kill everybody. Destroy everything.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Oh, that's a new voice line moment.
Bang! Rise from hellfire!
Bang, 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 bang. Everybody dies. Fucking let's do Dante. Let's do Dante's Inferno, boy.
Down with the curtain. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me.
You want to stand under me? Let's go.
The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil. More bullets for behave now. Bang! Let's settle the score. I'll geld you double. Ha! More bullets for you. Fading flames. Another knockout from the top. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Keep doing that. Keep fucking that up.
Rise from hellfire! Ben, I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Down with the curtain.
Good.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Whoa.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining out to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
Give me a minute.
With the world around me, and it's very much
Sorry
my
about that.
companion
I had to
now,
make a phone call real quick.
bearing witness to everything I've experienced
Kind of
on
off
this
screen
journey.
right then and there. Unfortunately, my parent is very. Yes, I'm using my mobile device to play and record this game, as the noise of the game. I do not have a PC, like a device to play it on with that.
There. You see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journey in paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Alright guys, give me
No
10
matter how
minutes.
Leviathan dresses it
I'm gonna have this pause for a minute like this.
It's a liar. Twisting souls and
I'll be
selling
back.
a paradise of lies.
Give me a few minutes.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. The rage for vengeance.
And that serpent on its head, it has some significance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth. Rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, the name forever sealed into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
I've been a life forever. You just streaming now on YouTube. Oh, that was accidental.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
What?
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
This is crazy. I love how they really did a good job of this. They really did an amazing job, including the fact that they basically made the Leviathan. Oh, they made Leviathan basically. Shoot, it's been a while since I thought about Roman mythology. Or sorry, it's Greek mythology. Apologies, not Roman, Greek. Hades. They made Leviathan Hades. That is crazy. Oh, that's such a badass way to go about this. I, for one, love history, like this type of thing. If no one respects that, then please tell them otherwise. This is such an amazing part to comprehend and a story to see. I will not apologize for such an awesome playwright. Like, oh, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Wuthering Waves, for creating such an amazing scene.
That was
for me to see.
Surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark side. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
One with the sounds.
You will obey.
An unexpected discovery.
What the absolute fuck? I can't stop my character from walking. That was so weird. Holy shit. Look at that. What the hell? This is not hell at all. This does not even get close to Hades' domain. Now the question is, what happens when I purify this and activate this keystone?
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
I think I'm just gonna pour it in like some magical cavalry. Jiminy's. I'm looking forward to this.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oh,
Best
Scar.
the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer. The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Oh my god. My boy, sweetheart. Let's go, sweet.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine. Oh, has Huang Long fallen so low, we now send a blind man to die?
This was the question I asked you.
Prisoner Skull of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, wait, boy, my boy.
Your head belongs to me.
Wait. Question mark.
You're too late, defender.
We get to play as him?
Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away. You talk too much. Winds hell. Break like bamboo. Next. One strike. Settle it all. Vanish.
He dodge countered on his own. That's crazy. Oh, my bad. And there's also another skill. There's another skill. Oh, I thought he was going to use the eruption.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Wait. But how did Frolova get revived? We need to honestly answer this question.
The connection was cut off.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo is just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
They destroyed the stone, of course.
And your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
Of course, Colin was evil.
Your journey ends here. What is linked by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. Thousand-faced survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and penned apart for
So, they probably brought Falova back. Okay.
deny their goodwill. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
If not, it copied Frolova, then moved into this fight. Because just as she explained, can copy and imitate frequencies that's created.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Well, this is gonna be a fun fight.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our... So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Gabrina, let us see how far you have come since that
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right.
I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. Make it.
One more time. Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Damn it, thought I timed that right. Wait, I could have counted that. At least the dodging, that's all.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Can't move. Oh no.
Those voices.
Buried in ruins. Montanis.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Thessalians. We all become its puppets.
I don't like these hallucinations.
But my faith was always true. These are souls. All the punished can't hear them. Where did they go?
No. I don't like this. I don't like this.
Oh yeah, it hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Only Lupa is the only one drinking. Oh, she drank the poisonous cup. Wow, that's a crazy plot twist for that fight. For that one.
Disappear again. This time. For nothing.
Enough!
I don't have no control of that part. I was walking onto him. This is crazy.
Welcome, Roomba. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, how was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly, I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth. You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. Paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes, and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe that humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own mud. If humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write.
You know what the fourth part about Cristobal is? He's talking about divinity and predictions and everything.
Walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage.
What I don't like about Cristofaro is that he falls too deep into his mentality, thinking that everything is within prediction, thinking that everything can be predicted, when there's no such thing as predictability. The idea, is that the being that predicted all this was omnipotent in their aspect, which they're not. Especially since, based on what you know and the other priestesses stated, it's a blank slate. Well, what does a blank slate refer to most things in people's minds? Oh, it's just blank, it's just white, with no color. So what does a human do? They're the brush. They're the quill. It doesn't matter whether you perceive a story through one set of eyes. You should see the story through every piece and fold of paper that you come across. This is why I find Cristoforo's character a little bit too nonchalant on his perception of divinity. He's fooled by his own ego, his own foolish mentality, to not perceive that a simple stroke can change everything, just as a pebble in a river can cause many ripples. Changes. And it's just how it is.
In the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
But he's a successful person, and I can see that.
They believe in me. Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
What?
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrina, your growth has far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have we devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about for your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even the lion's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. The Shantan may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. So be it. Forsaken hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
Damn. He's foolish.
May the flames light your way home.
Damn. She let it.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a cetus that Ironbreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That carol is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path.
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no...
Then I'll carve one out my...
Girl, you crazy. Not this song.
Titan's presence is growing stronger. Plane wing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. It's champagne. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather.
Not us doing first-person gaming, guys. First-person gaming for the win. Oh my gosh. I don't... Excuse me. Excuse me, this is crazy.
Those eyes stay dead forever. Show me all you've got.
Oh my lord, this is such the most badass scene I've ever seen. The way they actually made it so that you're doing a whole gun scene.
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
I must see the exquisite taste of death.
Through here. Your divinity is next. Almost there.
Oh my goodness, this girl is in what? Look at this! What is this woman? God damn. Excuse me. God, Brent. You're wild. Fucking wild.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed you, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run, already run. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I had some of this?
You intend to unleash the classic discord within you. No savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down the Leviathan, tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have thought to keep will burn tonight.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. But now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the fury that awaits you now, roving outlander. Don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to fade.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift, as those you cherish never far more. But one day,
I will not forget them.
you've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you feel the hand you have has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Charger. I'm at 54%. This storyline has been so long. Just so long. Like, damn. So many hours of content.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to... You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, They make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh, this is the rock where you first start to meet. Like I thought so. I was like, wait, this looks like the rock when the game starts.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in. By exposing our pack, if you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting, like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the past to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of high seas. What better wishes we can protect?
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united
for Lova and fucking this guy.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against the flow?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
Be the spark that lights the night.
well set. You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Best fight scene ever.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Nova.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
Wait.
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit that insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay the mouth and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta? I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
It is
Glad
Angel.
to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here? Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it. Echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out and hope, they answer us.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
Oh my lord, my friends have gotten me corrupted with this mentality.
The dark tide showed us your memories.
Or
We know
a
that
joke.
Cartathea
Well,
planned
but
her
I'm not gonna
death
say
to
it here.
launch humanity into
Ruin the mood.
Leviathan.
But this is such a good story nonetheless.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexius was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Oh. Always the first option.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
I wonder, is this gonna be one of those moments where we're gonna face, like, on Empire Star Rail, where the story, like, the whole thing about, Acheron's description changes after we finish the story?
That's the Threnodian's
And
business.
Galbrina's name
Leviathan's
changes
gestation
to
pod.
Angel?
It's expanding the rift leading into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
What the heck?
If Traptito dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't start wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the...
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Hayden, quickly and swiftly. Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
The wicked will face judgment.
More bullets for you. Three. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
I gotta time my combos. Especially when she's like standing up in the air like that, and then she just uses her heavy right there and there in the air.
The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelai?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
My God! The lioness of glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The dragon of dirt lends its aid as well.
All right. Now let's all meet up.
The Dragon of Dirt and Lorelai along with the lioness.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation? How can this be? This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here is Leviathan itself. Ah! Just a scratch.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring help.
You are safe with me.
My blade!
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Wind calls, waves follow. Unfettered by bounds. Wind rises.
What time? For this house.
Annihilation.
Speak of the devil. Red flames roar.
Paradise shall come.
Timing's everything.
Damn it.
Return.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's gates.
Scorched to
Ah! More bullets for you.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes.
Gotcha.
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
The Echo's sword blade.
And even more
Can you lock back on? That's what I hate about when Cradalise disappears. It removes the lock on that it has. And that was one of the issues I'm constantly having with this, like, is me losing my lock on due to a fucking...
You missed.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
How dare pit mortal will against the divine? The deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Mine to decree!
Even the Grenadiers' chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That worked for
I'm
us
ending
now.
this. Cradalise!
The light of hope is pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
I'm fucking you up, bitch. This is my... I know how to use Cradalise better than that. Yahoo!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Get on! Fuck!
Sita, they're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
Be gone! Fuck! You wanna play that? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna play it. Yahoo! 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 Be gone! Once again! What?
No matter how great your power,
I mean, I do expect 300k damage in my...
Track you down, all over the road. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
Damn, she said it just like me. I'm just gonna keep ulting with Cradalise every time I get the chance.
This time, fate will flow to the future we abandoned. Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the
Bang, 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 bang. And she is using the girl shield. Oh, she's trying to copy everyone's special weapons. Phoebe! Not at her using my sight. Jellyfish. The suitcase. Oh, this is so awesome. This is what I love about this game. Cinematics and wait, look at this. That's crazy.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Inesita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression. Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raccoon City.
Why does that look like more
If
like
you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings,
Picanha's
Mr.
pistol?
Fullerene and I can help using our fortes. If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
I don't know why that keeps showing up on my end. I don't want to see my Discord messages. Excuse me. Oh, now it doesn't show.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead. Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Regunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
And the future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover. From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raccoona too.
Sign me up.
So to summarize everything up, no, Frolova was not a copy, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Flo made me a copy of this guy, the great architect, because apparently he can make copies of himself. So, that's a question and a half of how Flo got her body back. Because she lost her body and became, well, I guess an echo. She wasn't really theoretically dead to begin with, but, ugh. They need to explain how she was able to get back up again from what she really was, or how she got to that point. And explain that full backstory and how that became what it was. Because now it's leaving this huge gap of the story within a paradox conversation. Alright.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Another footnote. Alright, the story's almost finished, guys. What do you think we should do? I can't do anything else beyond finish the story to begin with until this is over. But we know her true name now is Angel, not Galbrenna.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold. Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here we go. Double the scoop on the house.
Levitate refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
That's crazy, Abby.
One wish fulfilled. All right, time to head.
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him. They've got quite the network. I got that lamp terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
Poor
If you ever find
Touchiro.
yourself
Everyone's
in the
calling
new
him
Federation,
Calculator.
you'll probably get to know him better.
And no, my stuff that I have on my character will not currently be visible. Well, that was kind of funny. Oh! The cool-ass boat that we always be seeing.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other Bloom Bears have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
This game, hold on. Oh, whatever. Oh, gee.
We'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Ilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear was songs and laughter.
We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you all come, including you, righteous one. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
I hate the fact that
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory. And the Aragonese will be there too. So you'd better show up.
Cetus the tiebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rowan.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered is incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight the Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated.
Alito, please, we don't need a Terminator going on.
Before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower, marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Such a beautiful name. Hold on a second. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat!
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, no raging sea.
Is that it? Is the story over? Oh no.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Ming Ting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Swan Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper. The mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me, I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how the story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
That's fucking psycho.
If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
What you mean? You both are
Sanity,
insane.
reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. Beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desire? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you longed for. But if you was to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be
last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you were the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me.
I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. Yet, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but a prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means.
Uh-oh.
Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments. Elahai Roy.
Oh, no. Oh, after unlocking new terminal pins, you can swap Rover's terminal. Oh, no. Nice. And then we can go here, then we go here. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That's really cool. Just like we can switch the skins of our wings and everything. Oh, I have this one? I didn't know I had this one. Well, that was an event one. Not the... That's an invisible blade. That's so cool. Look at that. Artistic formula sword. I was right. Wait, he's gonna get a new clothes? What? Alright, guys. This will be the end of my stream. I would like to thank you all for watching me. Another day, another time. You'll get to see me use her. Or finish her up. Thank you, and bye-bye.